Alright, welcome everybody. How we all doing? Hope you're all well. I'm having a pretty okay day so far. Thank you, Dylan. I have some tea here. But welcome, Coachy, Andy, Dylan. Anybody else who's poking around? Hope we're all having a good one. Dylan always likes to make sure I'm very well hydrated. Alright. Let us continue. Let's see. We should be... what is it? It's here. The Ascension. Alright. So, I do think I have got a clue as to what I was getting wrong here. Hey, you Dump, how you doing? I think what this is getting at, actually, is that it's about how Koi is doing his levitation here. Not the, yeah. Hey, Zyre, welcome back. Yeah, hey, you're here. Look at that. Okay. So I think what this is actually getting at... Hey, Pip, how you doing? I think we've got it. Is that Grestanozy discovered that Koi Nagasaki was being lifted by a forklift. Yeah. What he's referring to, it seems... I'm pretty sure... So this must be in a secret room. There it is. Okay. Yeah. That's what Gresto was referring to by the inconsistency was... I don't know how it didn't occur to me at the time that... Obviously, he's referring to how there's, like, that hidden room back there. I realized, I saw the hidden room back there. I saw, like, oh yeah, there's a forklift back there. It didn't even occur to me that he would be referring to the events going on in this room. Alright. We got it. Alright. You solved the scenario, and Gresto revealed that he had figured out how Koi's levitation trick worked. Koi feared Gresto might expose him as a fraud. Knowing Gresto to be asthmatic, yeah, we saw that. I like some jingles, Pip. Knowing Gresto to be asthmatic, Koi blasted him in the face with carbon dioxide, killing his own pet bird in the crossfire. With Gresto debilitated and gasping for air, Koi bludgeoned him over the head with the heavy fire extinguisher, killing him instantly. Okay. Obvious in hindsight that that's what Gresto was referring to. You're welcome, Pip. Noble citizens of Lemuria, my father has brought great shame on the Manzek family. I assure you, my vision for this fine country bears no relation to his. To demonstrate my commitment to our ancient traditions, my first act as king shall be to appoint none other than First Sentinel Pravi Nagasai, he who has fulfilled the ancient prophecy, to the position of royal spiritual advisor. In this role, First Sentinel Nagasai shall have access to me in a way few others are permitted. Twice a year, before each solstice, he shall meet with me privately to help shape the path I lay out for our nation over the following period. From this day forth, no monarch shall be without his or her spiritual advisor, always the first sentinel of the day. Let us never forget our spiritual roots, for we are not Westerners, but proud Lemurians. You're good, exhausted, and in a lot of pain? Aw, I'm sorry. Hey, N64 Gamer, how you doing? Okay. Let's see, to refresh ourselves. This would have been a memo from probably Lutri Manzek here, but was actually written by the First Sentinel, most likely. Hey, Yakatsu, how you doing? Alright. Revelation. Ori receives a haunted message. Yes, Blessed One. I have heard your words and recorded them faithfully. I will relay them to my dedicants immediately. By your command, it shall be done on the date you have given me. Oh, good. We're going to have some stuff to decode. You're expecting twins? What a coincidence. This game is about some twins. You should name them Ori and Koi. Don't do that. They both seem terrible. But congratulations, Pip. Alright. Oh boy. We've got some stuff. First Sentinels only. This is amazingly high tech. $1594. First Sentinels only. I have something here. Okay, a lot going on over here. So ends today's reading of the scripture. Now prepare yourselves, for First Sentinel Ori shall soon return, bearing the waterfall's divine proclamation. Until that blessed moment, let us pray that the wisdom of our master brings will illuminate our path and strengthen our fate. Pravi, the temple fire, and the waterfall. We are going to have some stuff to decode here. There's a symbol here. We're so lucky to serve the one true chosen leader. How could such a perfect figure be brothers with that blasphemous fool Koi? I can't wait to hear what the waterfall has told Master Ori. I wish I could hear its voice too. You must help your mother. Lion did hinder his mother. Waterfall did kill lion. Tortoise did help his mother. Waterfall did reward tortoise. Let's see. So this must be help, and this must be hinder. We know from previous games that the Lemurian script tends to kind of have words that are opposite of one another, like one will have a dot over it to indicate the opposite of the other definition. So that must be help and hinder. It's help and hinder. And Tortoise did help his mother. So that must be lion. Alright, we need... Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's see. The first proclamation had something to do with sinners. I'm sure the second one was about dedicants and their money. The third mentioned not endangering someone. The fourth involved not leaving. And the fifth mentioned a virus. No. I'm going to miss Master Ori's grand revelation if I can't figure these out soon. His words shape our very purpose. Hey, Yasup, how you doing? Oh boy. Huh. Alright. This is gonna be a lot of decoding stuff here. Let's see what we can get here. Alright. Goodness. Okay. Huh. Alright. Have fun decoding. You're gonna just lay back and lurk. Probably and try not to fall asleep. Alright. Enjoy, Pip. Let's see. Alright. I assume this would be like extinguish. So this is like burn. Probably. That's probably fire. First proclamation had something to do with sinners. I mean, we can go back and see what that first proclamation was again. Like, we can go back. So the first was not accepting donations. They must do away with material goods and wealth. Second was second and third were both about succession of first sentinels. Then sin is no longer met to be met with punishment, but compassion. The first true first sentinel Nagasai will live forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these were the original 5, which is what it sounds like that person's talking about. This doesn't seem to match up with those ones. Like, they might have their own set of proclamations that they're following, separate from the previous ones, I guess. First one has something to do with sinners. Square is probably sinners. Second was about dedicants and their money. Third mentions not endangering someone. That might not be correct, then. So that also has a square. I wonder. Fourth one. Involved not leaving. These might be completely wrong already. These two. I suspect those are already incorrect. Let's see. That has that symbol. Hey, Crow, how you doing? So is that monument? Or is that referring to the waterfall itself? Hmm. Like, is this literally referring to first, like what it says, that this is the first Sentinels? It doesn't look like it would be. Temple fire, you, your father, monument. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. I do think maybe the best chance is to try to figure some of this out. First proclamation had something to do with sinners. I'm sure the second one was about dedicants and their money. Third mentioned not endangering someone. Fourth involved not leaving. And the fifth mentioned a virus. Been enjoying some Walking Dead content? Nice. Alright. That's probably virus. Then. Let's see. Involved. So first one had something to do with sinners. Second one was about dedicants and their money. Third mentioned not endangering someone. So must not. I'm assuming. Third mentioned not endangering someone. Fourth involved not leaving. Those seem to be the same symbol. This is probably leaving then, right? So is the one that looks like a house literally like house, and a square is like a person? I wonder. It's recommended something to do with sinners. So this one is about dedicants. I would assume then instead that dedicants must. So if that's must, this must be must protect, because it's not harming others, right? Not endangering someone. So dedicants must protect. I mean, Don't know that for sure. You must... Maybe it's reward? Nah, that can't be right. Those must be must nots, because those are all the same symbol, right? Must not endanger. That's must not. Mention the virus. This might be temple? I mean... That symbol's help. Probably. Okay. So that symbol above the other symbol indicates that that is mother of that. Okay. That's starting to make sense. Have I been digging the DLC so far? I have. It is so far. It's been giving me the most difficulty of any of them so far. This so far is quite tricky. Trying to figure out all of this Lemurian script. Oh, I'm jealous. I wish I had some fried fish. Ooh. I'd love a fish dinner. Hey, Crow. Jeez, holy crap. It wasn't fried, it was simply grilled. That's good too. It's some Jingles Crow. Alright. Waterfall did kill lion. Ah, kill. So that is did. This is did not kill. Or maybe resurrect, right? And that's something about a virus, so... Virus did not kill, and I mean, I suppose we know... That's... If these are from, messages from the waterfall... Does he somehow know that the virus did not kill their father? How's he getting these messages then from the waterfall if that's true? Because something to note about these games is that the supernatural stuff is never actually supernatural. It's just extremely advanced technology. Do with sinners. I wonder if that's sinners and this is... Like, are sinners like the little circles with, like, you know, the horns over them, and then the non-sinners are the ones without horns, perhaps? So it's the opposite of sinners be the dedicants. Probably. So this is probably the dedicants. Dedicants must reward. Or is that dedicants must, like, give dedicants money, and is that money? Is it possessions? I don't know. I'm grasping at straws a little bit already here. I'm missing something incredibly dumb. Wait a minute. Yeah, the square is, square means, is just referring to Ori, right? And then the other mark, the, like, the nose symbol, basically, right? Isn't that what, Koi has on him. No, he has a triangle. Is that right? Yeah, Koi has the triangle. Yeah, that's Koi. Presumably, that's referring to Koi. We don't know if that's Temple, to be sure. So I guess that is the symbol of... Is that the symbol that their father had? We can go back and... Could we see his forehead in this? I think so. Sure did, okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that is referring to Pravi. Right? Yeah, okay, probably. So that's Pravi. And then so this is Waterfall? Okay, not Waterfall. Does it just mean monument? No. So the symbol is here. Pravi, Ori, Koi. What does that refer to then? Hey Kuvo, how you doing? It's right, it is there. Has the X through it there, it doesn't have the X through it there. So this is referring to, this is Pravi did the thing. It's not fire. It's not fire, it's not monument, it's not waterfall. It is temple, okay. Getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Does this tell us anything about this, then? Okay. This is starting to tell us some things. Let's just remove all these. And start filling these in with what we know. So this is Ori. Ori. This is Ori's temple, then. That's Ori. So this must refer to Ori's temple. First proclamation has something to do with sinners. Ori something something sinners. So what would that symbol be? I guess we'll have to figure that one out. All right. Don't know what this one is getting at yet. Second one was about Dedicants and their money. Third mentioned not endangering someone. I assume this has got to be Dedicants must not endanger Ori. Not about endangering someone, okay. We know that's Ori. So theoretically, this is also referring to the Dedicants. So if that symbol is must not, involved not leaving. Let's see. I wonder if it's referring specifically to... Must not leave Ori's temple. Mention a virus. That's not that this makes sense, because of course the virus didn't kill Ori. We know it didn't. Something about a virus. So we know that must be virus, and that's Ori. Unless those are swapped, and it's Ori did not something the virus. See, Ori will not So I assume that's will not. And then whatever that symbol is. What was the symbol for, like, kill? Okay, so that must be a reward. And the other one, then, is will not reward. Or he will not reward sinners. So that symbol's probably reward. That must be waterfall. That makes sense. That looks like water and then falling, right? Yeah. That makes sense. It's waterfall, so that has to be reward because that's tortoise. And that's reward, but with a dot over it, so that's will not reward instead of did, you know. I guess that's did not reward sinners, because that's did reward, so this is did not reward. Okay, U is just the circle. With a dot underneath it, which these don't have the dot underneath, so I'm wondering. So, yeah, did not kill. So that is the symbol for kill. And that's Ori. We know that's supposed to be virus. Don't see that symbol. That blasphemous fool Koi. Second one was about dedicants and their money. Dedicants. Hey, Roy. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some mystery stuff. How are you doing, huh? Let me get you a shout out. If you're not following Roy, go give Roy a follow. Roy's an absolutely adorable bun. And thank you for the follow, Viva Vixie. And welcome, all of you Raiders. We love Roy. He's a good bun. But if you're unfamiliar with me, Beige Samurai, stream a lot of indie and retro games mostly, as well as dance games and hanging out in VR chat, that kind of stuff. So. And Am Bunny. Playing a new game the devs gave you free keys for, Of Life and Lands. Oh, I'm unfamiliar. What was it about? What's it like? I'm not familiar. You did, Soup. I figure once I'm done with the DLC here for Golden Idol, I'll go back and forth between playing that and finishing No More Heroes. Thank you, Soup. Also, hello, Soup. Semi-in-depth civilization builder. Oh, nice. It is the Roy boy. We love the bun. Time passes, people age, they have needs. Sounds interesting. Let's see. Dedicant. So this one, let's see. So something about money. It's Dedicants. Let's see. I guess it's must reward. And this is... yeah. So what's that referring to? That's like the symbol for people or dedicants. I'm not 100% certain on that. I suppose it could just be... it could be you must reward your dedicants. Like, this could... because the symbol above something seems to imply in the script that the thing above is, you know, has a relation to the thing below that is above it. Like, father or, like, owner of the, you know... so... like parenthood or so. This might be your dedicants, so this might just be you must reward your dedicants. Not sure. Let's see. What's that symbol then? Not sure what it's getting at then with that. Not sure what that symbol's supposed to be. Maybe we can get some of this in here. You know this is Temple. You know this is Pravi. As is that. We know that symbol is kill. So that is it's a similar symbol but with a circle around it. Oh, there's that symbol there. We got ads starting in a minute here. Oh, there they are. Don't know that. It's got the X there, so that might indicate that it's still referring to the temple, but we just have to use a different thing here. So is that burn? Do the Dedicants have to burn their money? Let's see. Yeah, you're not telling us anything more about that. I suppose instead of did not kill, it could be resurrected here. Because it looks like he died and now is back. And it is called the Lemurian Phoenix, after all. So did resurrect Pravi. So what's this symbol? You know, that's waterfall. Or at least we're pretty sure that's waterfall. Okay, Pravi something, not temple. Or is that inside the temple? So is the X implying that it's inside the temple? Okay. Kravi. The arrow's heading is pointing in the opposite direction here. Like, are these supposed to be switched? Do they read from the other direction, I wonder? Yeah, these are going in... The arrows are showing this direction. This is showing the other direction. Like, are these written in different orders? Is one reading these from right to left? And vice versa? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey Grumpus, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're doing some mystery and decoding and stuff here. It's quite hard so far. Huh, look, some of these are indicating that they're, yeah, written in... Huh. Boy, these are confusing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So this third one we see... That's... 1, 2... So this is referring to Koi's temple. One, two, three, 4... So these are all referring to Koi's temple. And are all written with this, you know, indicating a straight line. That symbol... That was the one for... Yeah. So that would be kill. That's 1, 2, 3. The fourth one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, Koi something something. Koi's temple. That would have to be Koi's Dedicants. So I think this 3 circles is definitely means Dedicants, because that's referring to Koi's Dedicants. You're doing good? Hope I'm doing well. I'm hanging in. I can't complain, I suppose. So if that's Koi's Dedicants, I guess that's your Dedicants, because we know that means your. That means your. Or you, I suppose. Alright, we know again these are both kill. One of those is going to be the opposite. It's going to be like did not kill. We are pretty sure that's virus. So virus did not kill. And then that's got to be your father, right? I think I get what's kind of going on here. I think Koi is like sending these messages to Ori somehow, like again through one of his little servant there that he's got that does most of his dirty work. His like right-hand man there. I think he's sending Ori this information for some reason. Showed your aunt your partial fursuit today, and she thought it was cute. Nice. Only had paws and a tail, but you're glad she thought it was fun. Nice. I'm glad that that worked out for you. Your father. Your brother did kill your father. Because Koi was responsible for the death. I'm still unsure exactly how much of that was purposeful. Well, Koi did. did kill their father. So you Something about Koi's temple. It's like the same thing, whatever it is. It's you must do something Koi's temple. Koi must do something Koi's temple. Or must not. Or something. Your dedicants. It's whatever this and this symbol, which I still can't figure out as well. Koi's dedicants, something. Koi's temple. It's that symbol. So it must not be burn. I don't know, maybe it's... I feel like we saw the word reward here. The kid's book, right? Yeah, that's reward. Just definitely not that. Hmm. Yeah, that's... We're pretty sure that was... Yeah, that's reward. Don't know what this symbol is supposed to be. We're pretty sure it means leave from that, but maybe not. Let's see. So you must not leave. So these are both must not leave. You must not leave Koi's temple. Koi must not leave Koi's temple. Your dedicants. I mean, maybe that's protect? Doesn't make sense. So whatever that symbol is in the one about the money. Must not... Not sure. Hmm. So what's... Have we seen that symbol anywhere? Not that I'm seeing. Oh no, 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 no. That is that symbol. Why would that have the what we thought was the word sinners? Why would that be here? Is he being punished? Something to do with sinners. We know that's Ori. We know that's reward, so that has to be sinners. So that has to also... That looks like that symbol. Guess he's being imprisoned for being a sinner, and he's kind of studying this stuff? Interesting, okay. Someone mentioned not endangering someone. So that's gotta be in danger. What is that symbol? It's gotta be like protect or something, right? Do about decadence and their money. I feel like that word's gotta, like, but that, this sentence doesn't really make sense, of course, but I feel like that's gotta be protect. It's the only thing that seems like it would make sense in the context of other things here. Waterfall something you. I'm assuming that's will not. in danger. That's gotta be, like, brother, right? What is this? Something will not protect your brother. So what is this? Is that referring to the fire? Koi must not leave Koi's temple. Your decadent must protect Koi's temple. I wonder, actually. So since these ones are showing, like, this way, should they be being read this way? Like, should it be read the opposite direction? Is that what we're getting at? No. What's going on here exactly? This is showing Pravi inside the temple. Fire. Waterfall, extinguish the fire. Pravi, like, died. But then was resurrected. Because that's how supposedly it went down, as far as they all believe. Still seems to make sense that this has to be referring to fire. Fire protects. Yes, Blessed One, I have heard your words and recorded them faithfully. I will relay them to my dedicants immediately. By your command, it shall be done on the date you have given me. One 594. Is this presumably Pavi's grave then, since it's marked? Did they just bury him by the waterfall? Some marks here. Presumably these are from both Koi and Ori coming here. There's some marks here. I want to check something real quick. Out of curiosity. So this is probably the code to the door. They don't typically, you know, kind of make you have to look at the previous stuff to proceed, but you can find hints. But yeah, I assume this is the code to the door. But that doesn't help us. think there's anything else with, like, Lemurian script hiding around here that we could find. Yeah, I don't think so. I guess presumably these are not the same proclamations that they're talking about. Sincere gifts are to be distinguished from donations. First Sentinels may permit the former. First Sentinel need only relinquish all material possessions and wealth once in his lifetime. From then onward, he may keep whatever the universe bestows upon him, provided it is for the benefit of all. First Sentinel Pravi Nagasai will live forever through his favored son, Koi. First Sentinel Koi Nagasai must spread his love to his female followers, who are to embrace this honor. Like, these don't seem to be the same proclamations. Like, they've made a bunch of new ones, and that's not what it seems like they're referring to. Heard your words and recorded them faithfully. I will relay them to my dedicants immediately. By your command, it shall be done on the date you have given me. So let's think here. Okay. If we know those messages are actually coming from that dude, what's he actually relaying here then? He does know, of course, about that Koi did kill their father. And is relaying that information to Ori. Oh, that's the opposite. That's... Okay, hold on. So, he's saying... like, you must... So you must leave, like... Which makes sense if he's actually plotting now against Koi. Although I'm not sure what is indicated by these arrows, but... Fire will protect you. Waterfall will not endanger you. Fire will kill your brother. Still not sure what's going on. Probably did pray inside the temple. Oh, alright. Have a good one, Specs. Enjoy. Hope it goes well for you, at least. Fire did not enter the temple. Did not burn, or did burn the temple. Waterfall extinguished. The fire did burn Pravi. So, but then the fire resurrected Pravi. Maybe. Oh, praise, sire? Oh. Why, I give you praise, of course. Well, Zaire, I think you are just the goodest boy. You work very hard on what you do. You're very creative. You always do your best to try to entertain everybody and to be a nice, calm presence in everyone's life. You are just the goodest boy and deserve all of the wonderful things. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Can we use an Uno reverse card? You know, people have been saying that. They're like, "Oh, I thought it was supposed to be we praise you," and it's. I mean, you can do that if you want, but you know, you don't have to spend points for that. Soup thought I should also put like the corresponding depreciation kind of redeem on there, and like kind of you know, but I don't know. That doesn't feel like me. That's what Katsu. Yeah, Katsu also got praised. I've been making a lot of cute boys blush because they redeem that and they don't know what it is. You should. Soup, if you good bean, bad bean. Soup, if you redeem it and ask me to disparage you, I'll do it. How about that? Good bean, bad bean. Yeah, I suppose I could. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. This is all correct. Praise Soup. I think I did praise Soup the other day. It's too cheap. Do I need to make it more expensive? Only 500 bunky bucks? I know. I made it cheap. I made it very cheap. I'm so bad at this. Well, what do you want from me, Soup? Okay. Soup, you are a caring person underneath your prickly exterior. You're very, very giving. You're very sweet. I know you don't like to show it. You're an absolute sweetheart. And you're a very good boy, Soup. You're gonna be ill. Deal with it. Get praised, idiot. Get absolutely cherished, dork. Alright, that has to be correct. Let's see, what do we have here? So that's correct, that is fire. That's gotta be brother. Like, it has to be brother, right? Let's see. Fire will protect you. Ah, thank you, Zyre. You're very kind. Alright, let's see. So this is burn. This is burn. Let's... So let's see here. I mean, let's see. Ori will not reward sinners. Dedicants must burn their money. That seems to be what that has to be, because we know that word is burn. We're sure that's Dedicants. I'm assuming that's a Dedicant's money. Because the money... underneath you know, just... It's gotta be, I assume. Dedicants will not... That might not be in danger? You want praise for your exercise ball? Zyre's exercise ball. You are the best. You know, you give so much support. You take an extreme beating, all of that bouncing, and you're so strong for that. We should all learn something from you, Zyre's exercise ball. We should all be so supportive in the face of so much booty and so much bouncing. If only I could be so resilient and hardworking. You're very welcome, Zyre, and your exercise ball. I suppose I should make that more expensive, huh? I know a lot of you have a lot of bunky bucks. So that's got to be, you know, the virus did not kill Ori. Although, like, that's so weird, because we know that. The uke? Alright, I'll grab my uke. Let me know what you want to hear, Katsu. Car radio. Not sure I know that one, but I will look it up. If I start singing, you'll most likely fall asleep. Oh, well, we'll try not to, but... Here for the Uke gang, heck yeah. You just missed a couple praise redeems, too. I had to praise Zyre Soup and Zyre's exercise ball. Car radio by 21 Pilots. Let me mute the game real quick here since the music on it's a little loud. There we go. Make sure to remind me to turn that back on. There we go. That should be muted on your end, at least. Alright, let's try to tune her up. I still do not have a working tuner, so we'll just try to do it by ear. That sounds about right. On here, let me snooze those upcoming ads here. There we go. Tuner apps for the smartphone. That's true, I could grab my phone and do it. That sounds about right, though. Let's see. My dog has fleas. I suppose I could grab I do have one on my phone, it's true. I like my little clip-on one that I can just clip onto the uke and do it. But that's fine. We won't worry about it. It sounds pretty good to me. G-C-E-A. That's at least pretty close. Let's see. Alright. See, I don't know that I've ever actually heard this one, so let's see. I ponder something great. My lungs fill and then deflate. They fill with fire. Exhale desire. I know it's dire. My time today. Let's see, scroll down here. I have these thoughts. So often I ought to replace that slot with what I once bought. 'Cause somebody stole my car radio. And now I just sit in silence. Sometimes quiet is violent. I find it hard to hide it. My pride's no longer inside. It's on my sleeve. My skin will scream, reminding me of who I killed inside my dreams. I hate this car that I'm driving. There's no hiding for me. I'm forced to deal with what I feel. There's no distraction to mask what is real. I could pull the steering wheel. I have these thoughts. So often I ought to replace that slot with what I once bought. 'Cause somebody stole my car radio, and now I just sit in silence. I assume it's something like that. F, G, A minor, back to G. I ponder of something terrifying, 'cause this time there's no sound to hide behind. I find over the course of our human existence, one thing consists of consistence, and it's that we're all battling fear. Oh dear, I don't know if we know we're here. Oh my, too deep, please stop thinking. I liked it better when my car had sound. Scroll down here. There are things we can do, but from the things that work, there are only two. And from the two that we choose to do, peace will win and fear will lose. There's faith and there's sleep. We need to pick one, please, because faith is to be awake, and to be awake is for us to think, and for us to think is to be alive. And let's see, scroll down here, and I will try with every rhyme to come across like I'm dying, to let you know you need to try to think. I have these thoughts, so often I ought to replace that slot with what I once bought. 'Cause somebody stole my car radio, and now I just sit in silence. Break with woes, and now I just sit in silence, etc. Whoa, whoa, I just sit in silence. Apparently it says to do that 16 times, but you get the idea. I ponder of something great, my lungs will fill and then deflate. They fill with fire, exhale desire, I know it's dire. My time today, I have these thoughts, so often I ought to replace that slot with what I once bought. 'Cause somebody stole my car radio, and now I just sit in silence. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that song. It does not sound familiar at all. Hopefully something like that. It's pretty good. All right. There we go. Thank you, thank you. I will. I will always try. I make no guarantees. When our commercial's over, I think they're just about to start. I believe they're starting shortly. I think I squeezed that in before they started. Yep, there they go. They just started. So actually, I'm going to go hit the bathroom real quick. Refill my drinks and such. So I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, we ought to be back. Bracing for Zyre to... thank you, Kochi. Bracing for Zyre to make another... do another thing. I sense it. There it is. What would you like to hear, Zyre? Meow's fairy. You have not, no. Oh god, I'm not sure how to even. Let's see. Cursed. Okay, let's see. Oh god, okay. It's one of those things I am certain chords do not exist for it, so we're going to have to just kind of do a heavy percussion kind of thing and probably sing it. But you know, let's see. Let's see. Who knows? Maybe a chord sheet exists for playing "Fairy" by Miap on the ukulele. I've been shocked before. I mean, Chordify supposedly has them, but but Chordifys are never like correct. All right, let me just get the lyrics for it. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I hope you're all ready for this one. Alright. Would it be funnier to do this like almost like a finger picking style, like a minstrel? Like yop yop. She was a fairy, yop yop. She was a fairy, yop yop. She was a fairy, yop yop. She was a fairy with a fatty. On my daddy, he wanna grab it. Daddy, grab it. He wanna smack it, he wanna have it. Smack it, have it. On my daddy, this shit's smacking, yop yop. She was a fairy with a fatty, bow bow. On my daddy, he wanna grab it, bow bow, yop yop yop. He wanna smack it, he wanna have it, yop yop. On my daddy, this shit smacking, wham, yop yop. That was just the chorus. We're gonna have to pick up the pace on this one. Let's see. Let's see. How's this gonna sound just like this? This shit smack. Let me touch your toes, throw it back, make it clap. Bow, yop, don't stop, stop. True religion pants with my true religion crop top. True religion crop top. Big meop, bitches mad, I'm counting guap guap. Yop yop, yop yop. Yeah, wop wop. Yop yop yop. Gap gap. Bop wop. Wham, gap gap. Bop bop wop. Bow bow. Damn, gap gap. Wop wop. Bow bow. Wham, gap, gap, yop, yop. Bow, bow. Wham, dam, dam, yop. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, yop. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, gap, gap. Whap, whap. Bow, bow, yop. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. On my daddy. Yes, Bear? I'm doing a fairy by Miop on the ukulele, as God intended. She was a fairy with a fatty on my daddy. He wanna grab it, he wanna smack it, he wanna have it, he wanna. On my daddy, this shit's smacking. She was a fairy with a fatty. On my daddy, he wanna grab it. Bow, bow. He wanna smack it. He wanna have it. On my daddy, yeah, this shit smacking. Bow, bow, oh, shake that dummy ass, make that booty jiggle. She gonna drop it to a spitz, make that booty wiggle. He loved the way I twerk, he loved the way it jiggled. Jesus. Big Miop, I just took a little bum ass boy, who the fuck is you? Brody got that dog in the back, he like Scooby-Doo. Got that guy beating up my jack with that coochie do. Good God. Bitches always on fucking business with their pussy loose. Yop, yop, yop. Bitches be junkies while you sippin' juice. While you sippin' juice. I'm the real Miop, all you bitches dupes. All you bitches are dupes. God, this. Really about my paper and my chicken and my loots. Yeah. You would think I was crip the way I rock this blue. I'm really in my bag. I got bitches mad, got bitches sad. She's gonna throw it back, she's gonna make it clap. She's gonna make it clap. I'm on a beats, you know this shit slap. Yop, yop. Fat cat, throw it back, sit it on his lap. Yop, yop, yop. Good God. Oh, we're almost done. She was a fairy with a fatty. On my daddy, he wanna grab it. He wanna smack it, he wanna have it. On my daddy, this shit smacking. She was a good God. She was a fairy with a fatty. On from a daddy. You wanna grab it, you wanna smack it, you wanna have it on my daddy. This shit's smacking. Yup, yup, yup. I hope that was worth every bunky buck. Welcome back, Tom. And yes, Dragoon, what would you like to hear? I had to edit myself on the fly on that one too, because I'm not about to drop an N-bomb. Oh, you'd like some praise, Kochi? Oh, Kochi, I think you are an absolutely adorable bun. I think you're very entertaining, very charismatic. I very much enjoy watching your streams. You're a very good boy. You're welcome. But what would you like to hear, Dragon? Digging deep in their music folder or Spotify, yeah. Goonies are good enough by Cyndi Lauper. All right, that one's been a long time. I haven't heard that song in a very long time. Let's see. You don't know who Cyndi Lauper is? Cyndi Lauper? Girls just want to have fun? Yeah. Cyndi Lauper. Like the queen of 80s mall pop. Radio DJs around here are the worst. They hardly ever say who sings a song. I hear ya. Well, at least the chords in this should be easy. It looks to be a 4-chord song. Oh, no, not entirely, but close. Okay. Like this is almost just the 4 chords in the key of C, almost. Let's see. Here we are hanging on the strings of green and blues. Break the chain, then we break them down. Oh, it's not real if you don't feel it. Unspoken expectations, ideas you used to play with. they finally taken shape for us. What's good enough for you is good enough for me. It's good enough, it's good enough for me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now you'll say you're starting to feel the push and pull of what could be and never can. You mirror me stumbling through those old-fashioned superstitions. I find it too hard to break. Oh, maybe you're out of place, but that's good enough for you is good enough for me. It's good enough, it's good enough, it's good enough for me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Good enough for you is good enough for me. It's good enough, it's good enough for me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Old-fashioned superstitions I find too hard to break. Oh, maybe you're out of place. What's good enough for you is good enough for me. It's good enough, it's good enough for me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Good enough for you is good enough for me. It's good enough, it's good enough for me. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's been so long, I can't remember the actual cadence of that at all. I need to watch Goonies again. It's actually suggesting to have done that. Transposed up 4 steps, huh? So that would have been like way up here, good God. Would have been like... Here we are, hanging on to the strings of green and blues. Is it really that high-pitched? I suppose Cyndi Lauper was, like, quite high-pitched, huh? Yeah. So actually in the correct key it would have been, like way up here, apparently. That would have required me to have, like, read before I started playing, and I don't do that. Most of these things don't even have that information on there anyway. Alright. Thank you, Dragoon. There we go. I shall have some tea. Ah, thank you. All right, let's see. So we know we know this is burn. This has to be Dedicants must burn Dedicants money, or maybe it's like will burn it or something. But so that's probably correct. Virus did not kill Ori. That's probably correct. Let's see. Some of this might just be slight wording issues. Ori must not reward sinners. Dedicants must burn Dedicants money. Dedicants will not, must not, maybe. Not endanger Ori. Will not kill Ori. Hey, Daxon. Isn't that kind of furry? Is what kind of furry? Is what kind of furry? Me? I'm pretty furry. The cute bunny kind? That's me. I'm cute bunny. Bottom? I mean, sometimes. More rarely these days, let me tell you. Come to my Wednesday streams and you'll see that's not always the case. Let's see. Hey. I cannot direct you to them, but if you know where to look. Due to Twitch's terms and services, I cannot direct you to said content. How did I land on that being leave? Don't think we know that yet. You're not expecting that? Well, do you expect me to be all shy and coy about it? Got the wrong bun. I'm not a shy boy, what can I say? Let's see. Yeah, we know that's reward. That word is definitely, well, and is the opposite in this sense, because it's got the dot over it. Guess the libido matches the Sona then. Less than you might think. I'm getting on in years, what can I say? So we know that's gotta be correct. Or at least this is close. I mean, I guess that could just be punish sinners. We're close. We're close. Ori will punish sinners. Decadence must burn Decadence money. How do I match your type of humor so well? I'm very funny. Just ask me, I'll tell you. I'm hilarious. Let's see. It's the lewdest I've been on stream. On this stream or my other one? On this one, not very, because I don't want to get kicked off. In total? I can't really describe the things I do on the other stream on Twitch. The answer is yes, yeah. How lewd have I gotten? Yes. As a fellow Benoit, you're scared? No need to be scared. He lewd. I do allude sometimes. Once a week, not on Twitch. I think it's important to be a well-rounded person who, scare-roused. It's important to be a well-rounded person who, while on the one hand, I love to discuss philosophy and politics, media analysis, all of that kind of stuff, I also think that human sexuality is incredibly interesting and a very important part of our existence. And to deny that, and to demonize it, and to imply that it is a lesser form of entertainment, I think is faulty. Also, video games. Let's see. So we know this is close. Ori will punish sinners. Dedicants must burn their money. Dedicants must not endanger Ori. Dedicants must not... Is this Dedicants must not enter the temple? Is that what it's getting at, actually? That would make sense. It's not. That is more incorrect. Okay. The virus will not kill Ori. Did not. Will. Will not. Must not. I mean, we know it didn't kill him, so I guess it has to be telling that it's not going to in the future either, right? I guess? What do you call a low-income door? A poor? A me. That would be me, because I am poor and I swing both ways. I guess this could be... Must protect? No, so that was correct, I guess. So we know this is correct. Dedicants must burn their money. Yeah, no, see, that's... Yeah, see, no, that's correct. Yep, yeah, we're right there. Yep, that's correct. So what's not correct here? Two things are incorrect here. Is that guy wrong? Is this not virus? No, that's correct. What is not right here? Ori will punish sinners. This all seems to be correct. Ori punish sinners. Right. So it's not like, yeah, because now it's so that's definitely correct. This is definitely correct. Ori will punish sinners, because if we do that, it's not more incorrect actually. Must not? Must not. So it would be, must not reward? No, so it is... Hmm. So what else is incorrect here, then? We know this is, right, like... Must not... Enter, must not leave. What could possibly be not correct here? Have we seen this symbol? What would you like to hear, Crow? Getting a lot of Euclideans today. It's like the fourth one. All Star by Smash Mouth. That one's easy, though. That's not evil. That was actually an easy one to play. You're entranced by my melodic voice, I know. Praise for Crow. Oh. Well, Crow is just the best boy. He's very sweet. He's always thinking of others, putting others before him. Always eager to please. Just absolutely the best boy. All right. All right. Somebody once told me Let's see, sorry. I'm still in my, like, trying to do the chucking thing from that last song. Somebody once... Damn, okay. Remember how to do a strumming pattern, jeez. My strumming pattern's all screwed up now. There we go. You're below 100k again? Time to put something at 100k. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. I'll scroll down here. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. I get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get the show on. get paid. All that glitters is gold. Come on, C sharp. It's the one tricky chord in this. Gold, only shooting stars break the mold. Well, it's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait until you get older. But the media men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? And that's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Oh, hey now, you're an all-star. I get your game on. Go play, hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid, all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. I get the game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. I get the show on. Man, I cannot hit that chord today. Show on. Get paid. All that glitters is gold. I feel like I'm doing that wrong. Oh, I am doing that wrong. There it is. Gold, only shooting stars. Oh, somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. I get the game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. I get the show on. Get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. That was in fact a note. It's a note, yes. The chord is a C sharp diminished, if you're interested. The dog furry start howling. Yeah, that's a C sharp diminished. Is otherwise a very simple like song, but then it throws in that C sharp diminished there for the gold. I suppose you'd be. It's like it's a C, so you know that's the note that I'm supposed to be hitting there. I suppose. Really, I suppose it's that. I never said I was a singer. I never said I was a good musician in general. Love you, Kuro. I am not, but thank you. I literally dropped like 10 viewers during that. Alright. We're real close to getting this. We're real close. Virus will not kill Ori. Okay. That was a hunch. But okay, we'll take it. Okay. Yeah, you did, Soup. I played Fairy. Yop, yop. It was definitely a thing that I did. Yeah. I definitely played that. On a ukulele. You're about to order Ronaldo a triple Baconator? I want a Baconator. Not a triple, good God, no, but I want a Baconator. That can't be must not, because we, it would be did not. Like, right? Like, it has, that's gotta be. Like, this has got, that bit's gotta be correct. Problem is, it'll take them. There's a Wendy's like literally right down the street from me. That cannot be. That's like impossible. Delete that. Not unless you order me a Baconator. You must not. So wait, if that was leave. So this must be you must not enter, right? You must not enter. Koi must not enter. That can't be. How could Koi not enter his own temple? That can't be right, right? Yeah, that's burn. So you're decadent. Your dedicants must burn Koi's temple. Yeah, that's got to be what that is. So wait, what's so... So if that's leave, but that's with the line over it. This is with a dot over it. Like you must enter? Fire will not burn you. Waterfall will protect you, probably. The fire will not burn you. The waterfall will protect you. Okay. We got there. We got there. So the dude that Koi has been sending is actually trying to convince him to, like, come. So, yeah, how much of this is Koi's machinations here? Is the other guy working against Koi then in doing this? In convincing them of this? Because he, of course, knows. Like, he found the diary. Koi might not know that. What's his name there knows about that at all. Ori received a message from the waterfall that revealed Koi's dark secret and instructed him to see that both brothers took part in a deadly ordeal. So, how much of this is, you working against Koi? Are you trying to kill both of the brothers and rise up yourself, Jamadi Pira? Blasphemers brought to justice. A pair of magicians who spread malicious lies about the blessed waterfall have been executed under new blasphemy laws. At a public cinema screening yesterday, husband and wife Shastai and Donizi Akai were overheard questioning the veracity of the miracle that saved Pravi Nagasai. Today, both were found guilty of spreading misinformation before being swiftly beheaded. The ruling and sentencing were given by His Majesty King Lutrie Manzak, with guidance from his spiritual advisors, First Sentinels Koi and Ori. Okay. An old poster advertising the family's first show. Lemurians love Lutrie. King Lutrie's public approval ratings were at an all-time high, thanks largely to his firm religious stance, new polling suggests. Let's see. Blaze of glory. A victor rises from the ashes. Oh, we've got ads. Well, this is certainly Koi's compound here, his temple. It certainly has been burned down. Let's see what's going on here. Hang on, Many. I'm still struggling to keep up with the victory speech. And before that started, I didn't have time to finish the minutes. My fingers are going to fall off at this rate. Please bear with me. I'm still not entirely sure what just happened, but I'll do my best to recount everything. This morning, as I prayed in the study, I entered a deep trance, and I lost all sense of time and space. When my consciousness returned to this earthly plane, I found myself surrounded by fire and smoke, yet I felt no pain. Instead, I heard the voice of our beloved waterfall. It said, "Fear not, child of the universe, for this is your destiny." This experience has given me a whole new perspective on life. As such, So, the Master of Ceremonies called the trial to order. Zira Legstoi and Nali Zarasti searched the participants, shackled them together inside the prayer hall, and returned the keys to the Master of Ceremonies. Kwanzaa Raffelli and Tessa Navari ensured all exits were locked, as well as blocked by at least one follower from each camp. The king's soldiers also assumed their positions. Ania Tranta and Fes Relaki handed out Molotov cocktails to all the followers from both camps and saw that they were thrown through every window in unison. The fire was allowed to rage for several hours until it finally died down by itself. Victor declared as a government badge. Yeesh. Psst. Scribe, take down this message discreetly and have it delivered to King Lutri at once. Your Highness, I regret to inform you that today's trial has not gone to plan. Our insider could not be found this morning, and we saw no way to halt proceedings without arousing suspicion. Now the trial has ended. The spectators have accepted their new sole First Sentinel. Approved strictly confidential advisory report, trial by ordeal. The Royal Council has reviewed First Sentinel Ori Nagasai's challenge to his brother Koi. Several council members initially raised concerns about the possibility of Ori becoming the sole First Sentinel should Koi perish. Without Koi's limiting influence, they argued, Ori's unpredictable nature could render him difficult to control. As First Sentinels are among the first afforded the privilege of holding private counsel with His Majesty, maintaining stability in this role is paramount. The favored party was contracted discreetly to confirm that he had a plan to ensure his survival. His plan satisfies our conditions, and his accomplice has passed our clearance checks. We have provided the spare for handover. Therefore, His Majesty King Lutri Manzek has authorized the trial by ordeal. Strictly confidential copy of the brothers' correspondence provided by Koi. You always were a few rungs short of a full ladder. Why on earth would I accept such a challenge? Get stuffed. So you admit you could not possibly win. Then you should renounce your title, or have you no shame whatsoever. And I've changed my mind. I now realize there is no chance of me losing, so why shouldn't I take this opportunity to double my following? Before long, I'll be living better than ever off of your donations. Dedicants. What a pity you won't be around to see it. That settles it. My dedicants and I will show up at your temple on the date given to me by the waterfall. You will receive no advance notice. I don't want you preparing any of your tricks. Even the palace will not know when the trial is to take place until I inform them on the day itself. So dramatic. Fine, I'll be here ready and waiting. How can this be? We cannot deny the Blessed Waterfall's choice. It truly is a miracle. First Sentinel Ori Nagasai has challenged his brother, First Sentinel Koi Nagasai, to a trial by ordeal. Koi has accepted the challenge. Both men will be locked inside Koi's temple, shackled to one another at the hands and feet. The building will be set ablaze by their dedicants, who will guard all possible exits. Someone else had this same letter, I believe. Blessed Waterfall will surely protect he who is worthy of his position, leaving he who is undeserving to perish. Prior to today's ordeal, Ori and Koi choose their respective overseers as follows. Let's see. Jamadi Pira, Tessa Navari, and Fez Rolaki. Hey, Casey, how you doing? Ania Tranta, Juanza Raffelli, Zira Legstoy. Restraint overseers to secure shackles. Exit way overseers to ensure all exits blocked. Ignition overseers to start fire. 2 small keys. Government badge. Alright. This experience has given me a whole new perspective on life. As such, my first act will be to put an end to donations and punishment. After that, I would like to live out the rest of my days in solitude, though I will always be with you in spirit. Small key. All hail First Sentinel Redacted. Yeah, we're figuring that out. How you doing, Prima? Yeah, we're figuring out who that is. Hey, Blucky, how you doing? Scene looks pretty sus. Well, 2 religious leaders were locked in this temple. It was set ablaze, because surely the one that was worthy would survive, right? This was government sanctioned and everything. The government was like, yep, we see no better way to go about doing this. To the hand. Alright, these both look to be, these are both left hands, right? And they're shackled together, so we know this is both of the brothers. This game is dark, yeah. These games are very good, by the way, if you haven't played them. Like, if you are into deduction games and mystery games, games with really amazing intertwined storylines that end up playing out in ways that you couldn't have guessed and give you lots of, oh my god, aha moments, this series is just fantastic for that. Or a man with 2 left hands, yeah. But they do look like they're shackled together, and we know that the brothers were shackled together. So this does look like both of the brothers died together. He definitely tried to open the door here. It was hot to the touch. He burned his hand trying to open it. My guess is that Koi thought Pravati there, what's his name? Jamadi Pira there was going to save him, was going to rig the because he was chosen to do the restraints. But I'm guessing this is Jamadi Pira. And I'm guessing, of course, Jamadi ensured that Koi did not live through the ordeal. He wanted them both dead. Mm-hmm. Okay, a belt. Spiritual and elegant. First Sentinel Koi Nagasai says, asceticism needn't to be austere. 1. Famous symbol of Koi. 2. Palladium necklace. Palladium jewelry is more expensive than platinum because it is harder to make. Hand-woven mantle decorated with traditional Lemurian pattern. Black pearl neck bracelet once belonged to a Lankan Raja family. Oh, the Lankan Raja family. That was from the previous DLC. I recognize the name. Silk garment was custom made in Louise Bernard's fashion house. Seven-headed serpent tattoo circling a palm and back of right hand. Donate to Koi's charitable foundation and get one as a sign of your generosity. The model 40823 platinum watch from Brought Simon's latest collection. So the back of the hand there. And the necklace. We can't quite make it out. If he has the tattoo there. Was that the left hand? That's the right hand. And that is, yeah, that's definitely the left hand. That's the thumb. So that can't be his other hand there. Because if that was... Well, I mean, obviously that's also a left hand, but yeah. We know both of these hands do not belong to Koi. What do I want for my drink? You don't actually have to, Soup. I was kidding. I was kidding. You do not have to buy me food. But if you absolutely must, a Coke Zero. But yeah. Oh, and there's Tessa, looks like. To think they nearly left you in there. You're coming with me. An idol. Not the idol. Not the titular golden idol. A false idol. Which is appropriate. God, I love that it turns out Tessa Navari means naive one. That's so perfect. This game is so good. These games are so good. Let's see. There's still a bunch of spots I've not checked. What am I missing here? I don't see, like, a different time thing. Maybe we've got enough to piece this together? And then it'll give us more? Alright, we know Ori challenged Koi. Koi accepted, thinking he could win if he... like, entered a bunker from... That can't be quite right, then. He would win if he... like, unlocked a shackles? That can't be right. He entered a... It's gotta be entered a bunker, right? If he received a key. If he received a key from Jamadi Pira. Unlocked his shackles with it, and then entered a bunker. But before proceedings began... What is it? Jamadi Pira something... He entered the bunker himself. He entered the bunker, and then... He locked would be a weird word with that for that, I guess. He kind of, like, blocked it with a belt. As a result, only Jamadi Pira survived. Okay. So far, that was straightforward. That seems easy. You ordered it? Thank you, Soup. Yeah, I mean, I kind of have been suspecting that Jamadi had to have been up to doing this shit, like, pretty early on into the previous scene. I was like, oh, Jamadi's the one Jamadi's feeding information to Ori. And the only reason he would do that is if he had designs on getting rid of them both. Right? It's the only thing that... So, I was kind of suspecting Jamadi anyway. And so what I saw is like, oh, Jamadi was the one in charge of, where was it? It said someone was holding a thing that says, like, that Jamadi... Yeah, that Jamadi was in charge of the restraints. It's like, oh. Yeah, no. The two left hands? Yeah. Well, I figured they all, like... It only made sense, right? That this had to be... It makes sense, yeah. I was suspicious of Jamadi for a while. Let's see. Okay. I mean, we know that Jamadi has the code anyway, because I presume that's the code that... That's the slip of paper he was given. Yeah, this has to be that, right? Koi really has a sick mind choosing this of all places, although I suppose no one will ever disturb the sacred ground here. Hang on a second. Yeah, like they were feeding him messages, clearly, right? Hey, Whirling. Welcome, welcome. Last night I was once again haunted by the dark secret. Yeah, okay. So it still says it's still on the same page there. Hey, Takita, how you doing? Cute bun bun. Work tied you up? Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. What's that button? Oh. Takita, you're a very good girl. You're very sweet. Very cute. You brighten up any room you're in. You're just absolutely lovely. She's a sweet girl. Oh, now I have to do squats. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So presumably he buried the body of, what's his name there, and probably a speaker of some sort, so that they could relay those he could relay those messages. For Whirling? Oh. Whirling. I know you don't like to hear it because you like to pretend to be a brat, but we all know you are deeply you're actually, in fact, a very good boy. You work very hard. You're very giving. You're also absolutely adorable. You're a very good boy. Even if you try to be a brat. It's a good thing I also like brats a little bit. You missed the panic button. Oh, hello. Suddenly, fire rages through the temple. Will Pravi survive? But then, a mighty wind howls from the east. The blessed waterfall is redirected. A miracle! Pravi is saved. The prophecy is fulfilled. A first sentinel is reborn. Miracle at the waterfall. Why, thank you, Orlin. Will Pravi survive? Could this really have been the result of a miracle wind like they say? Something about the footage seems off. Ticket stub, few coins. To honor the death of the first Sentinel Pravi Nagasai, the classic Miracle at the Waterfall will be showing all week at the Lagoon Theater. Witness the first miracle ever to be captured on film. Real footage of the divine monument that gave rise to the first true first sentinel. An ancient prophecy fulfilled: after the inferno, only one shall rise, bearing the mark of the universe. A nickel well spent indeed. Maybe it was. What else could explain the water's trajectory? If only we had a better viewing angle. Pack of playing cards. Hello, darling. Thank you for those wonderful photographs. What a handsome young man my grandson has become. How lucky he is to have inherited such a strong set of features from you and Shastai. Give my love to the family, Daddy. How dare they doubt the blessed waterfall, and in public. As soon as this ends, I'm reporting them to King Lutri's purity guards. So these are the two magicians. Yeah, the playing cards. Yeah. Okay, so these are they mentioned the two magicians that were put to death. You may be able to touch stuff in VRC soon. Oh, how nice. Getting a headset? You can request who the praise is for, I mean, if you want. For Crow? That's two people that have requested me to praise Crow. Crow, you're a very sweet boy. You're always thinking of others. Always so kind. You'll be getting 3K on Sunday? Oh, nice. You're a very good boy, Crow. I care for you deeply. More praise for Soup? Friend owes you money? Oh, well, nice. So Soup again, huh? Soup, you are... Again, I know you try to be all prickly, but look, you know, you're so giving. You're ordering everybody food and everything. You're a very sweet boy, Soup. You try not to be, but you're a very good boy. Yar. Exactly, yar. You want backhanded praise, Dump? Oh. I could never do backhanded praise, Dump. You're going through a rough time, Dump? I know work is very hard and everything. You're having a hard time. But you're always very resilient and you're very kind to others. You do what you can. You're doing your best, and I think that's admirable. I'm proud of you. I think you're doing great. You're a very good boy, Dump. Guy is going to Wendy's on a fucking bike. Gotta go tend to lasagna. All right, don't let the lasagna burn. All right, let's see. Trial by fire is like last. Cinema screening, I'm not certain. No, it has to be Lutri's murder is last. Lutri's still alive right now. Trial by fire. The burial had to happen there. No, had to be the burial, the revelation, the trial by fire, the murder. This is probably correct. Yeah, okay. He's almost there, hanging out at the Speedway. Almost at the Wendy's. Okay. Thank you, Suit. You're very kind. You did not have to. All right. That was easy. That was easy. Jamada Pira knew when to hide in the bunker because somebody told the trial date. Well, Jamadi knew because the waterfall told Ori the trial date. So that's how they would know. Like, because Jamadi is the water was, I assume, the one giving the info. I don't use a camera, actually. No, this is there is nothing actually tracking me. It's all simulated. Like, it follows my mouse, as you can see. But no, it doesn't. I don't have anything actually tracking my face currently. 4 cheese lasagna is gonna be fire. Nice. Let's see. Motivated by. I mean, I think it is genuine faith. Right? Jamadi seems to actually genuinely be faithful. He, you know, I think it was Jamadi here, right? That this is Jamadi, I assume. His final goal, which he achieved, was to become First Sentinel. I mean, unless it's revenge, right? Okay. revenge or faith, I guess. Like, he does seem to obviously have held. Hey, Renala, welcome, welcome, and welcome, Raiders. Ban soup, I could never. If anybody's not following Ronaldo, go give Ronaldo a follow. We love the fobs. Bark, bark to you. I mean, is that supposed to be Koi? No, yeah, so no. Because Koi didn't make it into the bunker. I mean, he tried. Motivated by revenge, his final goal, which he achieved, was to... I guess he wanted to kill the first Sentinel. I mean, he did become the first Sentinel. Like, he did tell Ori. Right? Presumably? Awaken in pain? Aww. Almost there? Okay. Heading down my street? Okay. Thank you, Soup. Huh. To yeah. I mean, this is definitely correct, right? Baby's gonna play boxing with her bladder. They do, too. Bam, bam, bam. He's there? Okay. I will be right back, everybody. I got food to pick up. Thank you, Soup. We return. Thank you for the food, Soup. Let's see. Speaking of, I'm about a month away from my affiliate anniversary. I'm trying to decide what I want to do for like a marathon. Dang, Soup got me nuggies too, and chili. Thank you, Soup. That's so much food. Old people games, of course. I love old people games. Soup is trying to stuff me, which is unusual because usually Soup is the one that likes to get stuffed. He is like the bottomest of bottoms, and I love him. Alright, let's see. You feel stuffed, I bet. It did, thank you, Soup. You got me so much food. There's like nuggies and chili and fries and a burger. He did, and he was at the apartment, like, around the corner from me. Like, the apartment building, like... Because it's weird, we're kind of, like... My building is, like, 2 different addresses in one building, because it's on a corner. Let's see, it was definitely revenge, right? Okay. Can't believe he would stoop to that level, I know. To protect, to debunk, to expose... I mean, to steal, being the first Sentinel? Fulfill the prophecy. No. To kill Koi. Hey Jay, how you doing? You're confubed? I'm a little confubed too. He wanted to protect Pravi? Like, he wasn't trying to protect Ori, right? Like, it seems like he knew they were both gonna die. There you go, Pip. That some jingles. 5 squats? Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now I'm gonna have to work off all this food Soup sent me. I mean, he became the first Sentinel, right? Didn't see it, so it didn't happen. You'll just have to take my word for it, unfortunately. No tracking on my VRM. You're drinking water like a peasant? Yeah, so that's... This is correct. That's all correct. And we know he was motivated by revenge, because now that's incorrect. Alright. So what else was his final goal? He became the first Sentinel. They did. They gave me a Ghost Pepper Ranch and Sweet and Sour. Thank you, Sue. You wanted to destroy... Koi's Diaries? I mean, you wanted to destroy... You wanted to expose the secret room? So whatever he did, he achieved. So what did he achieve? He became the first Sentinel, he killed the 2 brothers, he burned down the, he burned down Koi's temple, he, Everything else is, you know, all this is correct. We know revenge is correct. What else was he trying to achieve? Like, Like he wanted to kill the old first Sentinel, and then he became the new. You'll make me do squats. I've already done a few. Destroy the first Sentinel. Expose the first Sentinel. You didn't want to protect it, but we'll try it, I guess? 5 more squats? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The blankets you're making are going to be huge. Nice. Fulfill the prophecy. You wanted to... protect the monument. Huh. I don't know. What else? First act will be to put an end to donations and punishment. After that, I would like to live out the rest of my days in solitude, though I will always be with you in spirit. How dare they doubt the blessed waterfall, and in public. As soon as this ends, I'm reporting them to King Lutri's purity guards. He wanted to... We're sure it's not like fulfill the miracle. He didn't want to... He wants to protect the waterfall. He wants to... Because here he's mad that they're doubting the blessed waterfall. Really has a sick mind, choosing this of all places, although I suppose no one will ever disturb the sacred ground here. Hang on a second. Oh, Andy. Andy, you're a very good boy. You're always so kind to everybody. Always greet everybody. Always the first to say hello and good night and everything to everybody. You're very kind. You're very sweet. You're a very good boy. Is this him noticing that actually, like... Like, what is he noticing here, I guess? Hang on a second. Like, is he finding, like, the speaker device? I'm trying to tell what's reflecting in his glasses here, actually. Just looks like some lights here. Mighty wind howls from the east. The blessed waterfall is redirected. Miracle. Pravi is saved. Prophecy is fulfilled. The first sentinel is reborn. Miracle at the waterfall. So yeah, he went in. Fire. Oh, you did, Pip. Oh, well, Pip, you're a very good girl. You're very sweet. You're always checking in on people and everything. You're a very good girl, Pip. Alright, it looks like it's just these glowing plants that are reflecting in his eyes. Like, I assume there's probably like a fan hidden over here or something that directed the water, right? That's probably what happened here. Is that what he noticed? He wanted to expose the waterfall? Wait, hold on. This shows, obviously, that at this time he was a man of great faith. Did his finding something here at the burial site, that is what made him lose faith? To destroy the prophecy. I don't know. Debunk the prophecy. Is there something else that he did that I missed? All right. Well, I'm gonna have to think about it. We're over time already, so why don't we call it for now? I'll have to think about it. We'll probably end up finishing it next time. 5 squats, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright. Well, we're just about on commercials, so why don't we raid out here? But I believe Zaire should be streaming, so let me see if he's on. Or is he not live? Nope, there he is. Yep. Alright. So we'll raid out to Zaire. So thanks everybody for spending the evening with me. I'll be back Monday? No, Sunday. Sunday rather. For more. Yeah. So alright, we'll raid out to the Deer Boy. So ads will be starting any second now. It's alright. Pip, Dump, Whirling, Crow, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Have a great night all. I'll see you all very soon.